Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel on this Wednesday night, November 20th of 2024. At this time, we ask for everybody to please rise. Gentlemen, kindly remove your ball caps for the playing of our national anthem. Thank you. And once again, good evening and welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel on this Wednesday, November 20. Got 13 races on the card here tonight. Another nice night of racing. 54 degrees, track is fast. I thought it was supposed to rain. It did early on, but been dry ever since. A little overcast, but now it's dark, so it is what it is. But it's still 54 degrees and fast as we get ready to start this evening's program. Do have a carryover tonight, Jackpot Super High Five, so make sure you stick around late. Of course, after race 12, it's when we do the stay and play drawing, so you'll have to kind of stick around anyhow. But we do have $1,052.84. There it is up on the tote board. Well, it was. And the Jackpot Super High Five tonight, race 13. For those that may be hanging out in the clubhouse or near the clubhouse, make it over to the rail bar, get that specialty drink, the Armored Car Tea. The Maker's Mark Orange Liqueur, Peach Iced Tea, and Orange Juice stirred and served with rice. $1 from every drink purchase will help support cutting-edge immunotherapy research at our main sponsor, Roswell Parkman. Happening all season long for those of you who have indulged in the drink or just scan the QR code or went to roswellpark.org/cell therapy and donated. Or if you were here on Roswell Park Night, it is very much appreciated, and that's why I do advertise it each and every race night. Wednesday night finale is our finale match play free play frenzy. Starts at 8:30 tonight, goes right up until post time, that 13th and final race. If you like something at 13th and final, wager $25 on it, especially the Jackpot Super High Five with that nice carryover, and we'll give you back $25 in free play. That happens every Wednesday. Also, the Early Bird Daily Double, every night here at the track. Give us 10 on the early double. We'll give you back 10 in free play. That happens up until 5:50 p.m. And also on Wednesdays, the stay and play. We only got 3 of these left, so if you haven't won one yet, this is your time to do it. The only way is you got to lose to win. You win what you win is a one-night hotel stay from Sunday through Thursday, $25 free play for you and a guest, and a $50 dinner certificate at Fortune's Restaurant. But how do you win? Well, you have to lose with a Batavia Downs live racing ticket, non-winning, worth at least a minimum of $1. Drop it with your name on it, legibly, in the Park Place bin downstairs or upstairs at ITW, and after the 12th, we will draw for the stay and play, and once your name has been called, you'll have 10 minutes to respond, or we'll have to draw another. That happens every Wednesday, and of course, we only got 3 of those left. Speaking of 3, this is our last 3-day week. We race tonight, Friday, and Saturday, post time at 6, and then starting next week of Thanksgiving, we'll race Thanksgiving Eve and then come back on Saturday the 30th. And then our last 2 days will be Wednesday, December 4th, and we'll close out the card on Wednesday, December the 7th. Now, I do have one scratch on tonight's program. Doesn't occur until the 6th race, the last leg of our early pick 4. Race 6, number 7, Stonebridge Patrol is out sick tonight. Scratch sick, number 7, Stonebridge Patrol in race 6. We do have a group here tonight. Want to welcome Bus America Group Tours here to Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel. Your race will be race number 5. We also have a birthday in the house tonight. Mrs. Annie Sobrowski downstairs. I passed by her on the way upstairs. Her and her husband Mark are here pretty much every night. Happy birthday, Annie. Everybody here, Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. And then we'll take a quick look at our trainer and driver standings. Now, both trainer Sam Smith and driver Drew Monty have a 15-race lead on their nearest competitor with 7 programs to go. So, unless a major meltdown, they should be pretty good to go. But can't put the horse before the cart. And yes, that pun will be intended. Ha ha. But Drew Monty with 101 wins. He won over 100 here on this meet. He leads 15 over Joe Cindano Jr., who has 86. And then Sam Smith with 57 has a very pesky Chris Petrelli nipping at his heels, who has only 42, but it hasn't been for a lack of trying. This guy has been going through horses and making sure they're ready to go each and every night, and I've started him on a lot of programs. You might even hear his name a little bit later when I get on the air. So again, congratulations to Sam and Drew for now, and we'll see if it sticks over the next 7 programs, and good luck to all. And good evening, and welcome to the Roswell Park pre-race show. I'm your announcer and handicapper tonight, Wayne Teven. We welcome you on this Wednesday. Very nice Wednesday. A lot nicer than I thought it was going to be. I thought it might be able to get a little wet here tonight, but it did not. The rain held off. Hopefully it holds off for over the next 4 or so hours, and we'll get through this program, and after we all go home and go to bed or whatever, it can do what it wants. So let's see if we can enjoy this Wednesday night. So anyway, dial it back to Saturday night. Now, Saturday night we had an excellent 13-race card as well, and a couple of the names I had mentioned are going to be popping up again. I brought that up for a very good reason. And trainers, well, we had 2 of them on Saturday night, and the 2 that I mentioned just a moment ago. Our leading trainer, Sam Smith, had 9 in on Saturday. He won 3, and he had a third rather. So that was how his horses finished out. The 3 wins was strong enough to at least get him a half a star. But he left the window cracked. And guess who kicked that in? Mr. Chris Petrelli. Chris Petrelli, who sits second in our trainer standings, only had 3 in, but he won 2 and also had a third. So all 3 of them hitting the board. I couldn't leave them out, especially with multiple winners on just 3 horses. That was worth at least a half a star in my mind. So each of those 2 gentlemen sharing a half a star. And if you guessed who our driver was on Saturday, guess our leading driver. He's over 100 for the meet. He's at 101 thanks to a 5-win performance. Drew Monty had 12 races he drove on Saturday night. He won 5, including getting 1 for the thumb in race 13 on his own Stratosphere. And then he had a 3rd, a 4th, and 3/5 to tally along with that as well. So congratulations to all 3 gentlemen on their stars on Saturday. And then the horses also came out to play. How about little Sammy Chung? Got left under the radar a little bit in race 5, and Kyle Cummings got him home at 11-1. He ended up being our live long shot of the night and paid $24 to win. So congratulations to Sophie Norton and her crew on little Sammy Chung's victory on Saturday. And our pacer of the night, well, it was the birthday boy, Chris Petrelli, just turned 25. And a little bit of swagger, says, well, I'll double that in my win column. How about that? I got my 50th lifetime win on Saturday night off the rail in post 6. 324 starts lifetime, 53 seconds and 40 thirds to go along with all that. Has made over $378,000 for the year. He's got 9 wins and 37 starts, and he's made over $35,000 for the season. So congratulations to a little bit of swagger on his 50th. And then we had our trotter of the night. How about Makes Me Charlie? Oh, my. You want to see a horse coming into his own. Now, he has been all season. He's been showing glimpses of this, but he did it for a whole mile. He put 2:27 and 4/4 up on that group the other night and thoroughly dominated up until the last 16th, where he did run out of gas, but the line came, and that was it. Makes Me Charlie, trotter of the night. On just 9 starts this year, he's got 5 wins and a couple of thirds. He's got just over $28,000 in the bank lifetime with just 28 starts, 16 wins, and over $65,000 in his young career. Looking forward to him and the rest of these open trotters putting up, because I think the youngest is 4, and then the oldest is like 5, and there's a couple other ones that are older than that, but a majority of that group is only 4 and 5 years old. We're going to get to enjoy this open trot class for a while to come. And then we have our best bet of the night, Dogfight. A Dogfight's been kind of flowing under the radar. He's got double-digit wins. I think he won number 11 on Saturday night off the rail, and he was 1-9. He did not fly under the radar on Saturday night. Everybody loved him, and he proved that their love was untrue or true. He won by 4.5 lengths, and he also won over $200,000 lifetime in his bank account as well. So congratulations to Dogfight on that. Let's take a look at the pick 5 as we move to the pick 5. I see time's a-ticking here. We only got 19 minutes to get these in. I'm going to give you my rundown. I made a big mistake on Saturday, and I'll be the first to admit it. You know how I like to play 3 in the first? Well, I didn't do that on Saturday, and that's the one that bit me. Right off the get-go, it was Captain Zamperini. I had him 3rd on the ticket, and I didn't put him in the pick 5, and shame on me. So I was out right in the first round. I didn't keep track after that because I was disappointed in myself. So I'm going to go back to my normal 3 here tonight in the first division of this pick 5. I like the 1 Moneymaker Smile. The last time she had the rail against this group on October the 2nd, wire to wire, and only missed by a next second. So definitely go back here to her here tonight. Dan Yetman driving for Ange Napo. Also got the 3 Grams Teddy Bear. Came off the qualifier and off a perfect trip. Was second, missed 2 lengths to a maiden. But she'd been off since August, so we'll kind of let that slide and see what she can do on her second start back. Joe Cindano Jr. is going to drive for Kirk Desmond here tonight. And subsequently, it was Kirk Desmond's horse, Captain Zapparini, that took me out last Saturday, so I'm definitely not leaving this mare out tonight. Then you got the 4 Chipper Daisy, Kyle Cummings, Sophie Norton. Kyle's another one. If you think he's got a chance, you better throw him in, because I've had Kyle take down many of my pick 5 selections over the last couple of seasons, and so if I even think he's got a shot, I toss him in. He's driving Chipper Daisy here tonight. She's got 10 seconds and only a couple wins, but she only needs to win 1, and that's right here in this first race. So going to go 1, 3, 4 here in the opener. Now the second race, I'm also going to go 3 deep in here because this is a pretty competitive class in my eyes. You got the 2 Flames of Fire. Just missed her last start over Northfield. Just missed her last start here, even though the judges boosted her up to a win due to a disqualification. Can she do it on her own tonight? I believe so. Joe Cindano Jr. for Ryan Hall looking for her 8th win of the season. This is a mare that only got 1 win all of last year. Then you got 3 MJ's Reflection, all the way down in an optional 5 claimer. She was racing against the 12s pretty steadily, also up as high as 16.5 in the bottom of your program. In this 5 claimer tonight, you'd think she should win by as many, but we'll have to see. She's also looking for her 8th win of the season. Drew Monty will drive for Sam Smith. Then the 4, the Stunning Nun, another one sliding down the class ladder here. Sean McDonough for Mike Dieters. Hasn't raced bad, but fits the class tonight, and she's going to give it a whirl. So I'm going to go with 2, 3, 4 here in the second. In the third race, I'm just going to go with 2 in here. I like 4, Be Still My Heart. This one dropped into this class last start. Got away only a 5th place finish, but does show some strong finishes towards the bottom of the program in higher classes. So we'll give her another shot here. Drew Monty for Mike Ohl. I'm not sure what happened last week with only a mild 5th place finish, but I think she's better than this, and I think she can definitely get there. If not her, how about the 5, Better Be Sawyer, getting Mike Ballmeister for John Leggio. The other one that had outside post each of the last 3 starts of the 6 and a couple 7 holes. I know the 5 hole ain't much better, but she does like to be on the front end. The last time she beat this, she won theirs out of the 2 hole. She went wire to wire against Hours at 2,500 and won pretty handily. Well, maybe Mikey will try to leave here. We'll have to see what the tactic is as he drives for John Leggio. Fourth race. Fourth race, I got two going in here, like 3 Vondel Kemp. Vondel actually won for me back on 10-16. I picked him out of post 5 against an hours of 2,500, and he came up the inside, won it. Now tonight he's in an optional 5 claimer. Oh, yeah, I'm going to take him. Drew Monty for Andy Torrey, looking for win number 5 this season. And if not him, how about the 4 Love Crunches? Anytime Ryan Hall's got a horse in a race, you got to give it a look. Kyle Cummings is going to drive for Ryan here. And this mare, pretty tough. I know she's down from her wins last year, but she's also down in her starts, too. She had 11 wins in 34 last year, only 3 of 18 this year. But don't think that she can't. So we'll go 3-4 here in the 4th. And then in the last division, I'm going to go 3 deep in here, like 1 It's Corona Time. Now, It's Corona Time looks like it would be the sexy bet off the rail after she just missed out of post 2. But there's some other tough ones in here. And but I do like her a lot. I do have her on top. I'll give you a little heads up there in the 5th. But Joe Cindano Jr., Maggie Cindano. Then you got the 2 Atlantic Star. Boy, this one wire to wire. Look at some of the fractions she was throwing down. And she still got a nice win there in 154-3. She throws that kind of a mile tonight, and the weather's nice, too. And if it remains that way, she does that again, she could be the winner. Kyle Swift for Chris Petrelli. Then you got the 4 Center Attraction. This was pretty much an open mare right up until the last couple of starts. And if she ever turns it around, these guys could be in trouble. Jim McKnight Jr. for Jim McKnight, who's now taking over the training here on the 5 Center Attraction. So I'll go 1, 2, 4 in that last division. Who do you like in the pick 5? Who do you like in the early bird daily double? You got 10 minutes, 4 minutes to get in the early bird daily double. Give us 10 in the early double, give back 10 in free play. Pick 5, you got about 14 minutes to look that over. 8:30 tonight, you can start looking at the 13th and final, especially that jackpot super high 5, which sits on the board at $1,052.84. We're into 4 digits now, so a little bit more appealing to stick around late on a Wednesday. And put $25 in that 13th and final as well. We'll give you back $25 in free play, and also the stay and play contest going on tonight as well. Any losing tickets that you might have, put your name on them legibly, put them downstairs in Park Place, upstairs at ITW, and we'll draw after the 12th. So for all the people in the paddock racing tonight, good luck. For everybody betting either in the clubhouse, the grandstand, or at home, good luck and welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. And for those of you just arriving, 54 degrees and the track is fast. We're going to go back through the scratches and now changes. We got a couple driver changes that popped up here in the last few minutes. Turn to the 6th race. In the 6th race, number 7, Stonebridge Patrol has been scratch sick. Scratch sick, number 7, Stonebridge Patrol, race 6 here tonight. In the 9th race, we have a driver change on the 8, Lorraine Smoke. It'll be Brett McDonald. Brett McDonald's going to drive the 8, Lorraine Smoke in race number 9. Race 13 tonight, number 8, Artistic Spirit. Make the driver Denny Bucherry. Denny Bucherry is going to drive 8, Artistic Spirit in tonight's 13th and final. So a couple of driver changes that came across for the first time. Let's take a look at the early double and pick 5, Exacta Trifecta Win Place Show in our first race tonight. Philly and Merrick Edition optional claiming event, field of 8. Hot picks 1-4-2. I like the Exacta, but I'll go 1-4-3. The 1 Moneymaker Smile, like I said last time she had the rail, tried to take it all the way. Second by a neck back on October 2nd to this class. Did jump up the numbers of 4,000 and on the rail led about half the mile and ended up on the board 3rd. Dan Yetman driving for Ange Napa tonight, looking for her 5th win of the season. Right now she's on the board at 9-2. Second to 4, Chipper Daisy with 10 seconds. Can't really argue with that. But she does have a couple of wins, and she just missed on her last start by a neck against this group off the rail. A little bit harder from post 4, but she also shows just missing from post 4 back on 9:25. She also won from this spot with Kyle Cummings from post 4. So a lot of reasons to throw her in the pick 5 at 5-2. Third number 3, Graham's Teddy Bear. I like the effort off the qualifier, and we'll see if she can't boost that up to maybe a win, but I do have her on the board any which way. So Joe Chandano Jr., Kirk Desmond right now at 7-1. I'm going to go 1-4-3, hot picks 1-4-2, and the mares will be on the track for the first in just a few minutes. William Air Pacers are on the track for the first race, kicking off the early daily double start of the Pick 5. Exacta Trifecta Win Place Show. Condition optional claiming event going for $6,500. The one Moneymaker Smile, owned by Noreen Mago, Ange Nappo, the trainer, with Dan Yetman. 2 is SB Dancing with Stars, owned by trainer Betty Clegg. The driver is Denny Bucheri. 3, Graham's Teddy Bear, owned by Finicherio's Dream Stable. Kirk Desmond trains at Joe Chindano Jr. 4, Chipper Daisy, owned by trainer Sophie Norton, along with Marco Greco, and the driver is Kyle Cummings. 5, Trishik Blue Chip, owned by John Six. Judy Blonde trains with Jim McKnight Jr. 6, Delightful Summer, owned by Crazy Parrot Farm. Sean McDonough trains and drives. 7, Pink Quartz, owned by Robert Woodburn. Taylor Fritz, the trainer, with Kyle Swift. And the 8 is Rumored, owned by the 3 Ring Circus stable. Sam Smith, the trainer, with Drew Monty. So enter field of 8 pacing mares for the opener. Kicks off our early double. Exacta Trifecta start of the Pick 5. Win, place, and show is also available. Philly and Mare Condition optional claimer per set $6,500. 54 and fast. No changes in early picks tonight. And you got 5 minutes of post time. Post time in just 5 minutes. Scoring complete. Starter calls the Phillies and Mariners for race number 1. The gate's rolling. That means it's the last call to get on the early double and the pick 5. It's post time. Full field of 8, condition optional claiming mares going for $6,500. Right now, the heavy 3 to 5 favorite. It's the one Moneymaker Smile. They've reached the top of the stretch. Here they come. And they're off and pacing. Trishik Blue Chip leaves away. In between them, SP Dancing with Stars. Down on the rail is Moneymaker's Smile as they head into the first turn. SP Dancing with Stars has the lead. On the outside of her is Trishik Blue Chip, who's now looking to take over as they pass the 8th and down the backside. So Jim McKnight Jr. and Trishik Blue Chip have the lead. Denny Boo and SP Dancing with Stars out on the retake. Moneymaker's Smile, the 9 to 5 now second choice, who's watching that from third. And their fourth, that is Graham's Teddy Bear. Now the 3 to 2 favorite, Chipper Daisy, sits fifth, 29 seconds in the opening quarter. Delightful Summer is sixth with Pink Quartz and Rumored as the trailer. Single file as they sit behind the Ohio Invader. SP Dancing with Stars, length and a half to the good. Dismissed at 8 to 1 here tonight. Showing the way a length and a half over Trishik Blue Chip. Then you got Moneymaker's Smile. Then Graham's Teddy Bear. Chipper Daisy goes to the outside. And then Delightful Summer, Pink Quartz, and Rumored. So they go by the half in 59 and 2, and they head in the clubhouse turn. SP Dancing with Stars, the one to catch. Perfect trip for Trishik Blue Chip. On the outside, Chipper Daisy, the favorite, having to go a first over grind. On the inside, Moneymaker Smile. Now latching with cover is Graham's Teddy Bear. Then you got Delightful Summer. Third over is Pink Quartz with Rumored. They're 5 in and 3 out to 3 quarters. SP Dancing with Stars looking for win number 12 on the year. Then you got Trishik Blue Chip in the outside, Chipper Daisy, 3 quarters and 128 and 3, 29-1 in the third split. And the leader is still SP Dancing with Stars, trying to inch away from Trishik Blue Chip. Couldn't go with it, was Chipper Daisy. Now 3 wide coming from the back. That's Pink Quartz. They turn for home. And the 3-year-old filly, SP Dancing with Stars, is opened up here. SP Dancing with Stars is opened up by about 4 or 5 lengths. SP Dancing with Stars is going to win easily. Pink Quartz up for second. Looks like maybe Moneymaker Smile over Trishik Blue Chip, 157 and 3. Unofficially, number 2, SP Dancing with Stars over the 7 Pink Quartz. The 5 Trishik Blue Chip did hold on for third. 275 in the opener, 157 and 3. Making her way back to the winner's circle is the 2 SP Dancing with Stars. It is a Bay Philly 3-year-old by Dancing Yankee out of the 4-star Shark Mare. It is Angelic Star. Owned and trained in Northfield, Ohio by Betty Clegg and driven to victory by Denny Bucherri. Win number 12 in 47 starts this season. That's a new seasonal lifetime mark for the 2 SP Dancing with Stars at 157 and 3. At odds of 8 to 1. Race 1, it's official. 2 SB Dancing with Stars. Denny Bucherri, 1920 for the win, 1080 to place, 1020 to show. 7 Pink Quartz and Kyle Swift, 1220 to place, 1260 more to show. Third number 5, Trishik Blue Chip and Jim McKnight Jr., 390. The 2-7 exact at $384. 275 the dollar try, $607.50. I have that rundown for the first. Moneymaker Smile was 4. SB Dancing with Stars, the winner. Graham's Teddy Bear was 8. Chipper Daisy was 6. Trishik Blue Chip was 3rd. Delightful Summer 7. Pink Quartz 2nd. Rumored was 5th. 41863, 725, and 157 and 3. Race 1 of the 2, SB Dancing with Stars, and the driver, Denny Bucherri. That's a new lifetime mark here tonight for the 2 SB Dancing with Stars. Second race coming up next, Fillies and Mares, Exact the Try, and the 20-cent Superfecta. Win Place shows available as well. Condition optional claiming event, field of 8, will go in just 6 minutes at 6:17. There are no changes in race 2. All right, Philly and Mares coming up next. Race number 2, Exact the Try and Super Win Place show. We have condition optional claimers, field of 8. Hot picks 3, 4, 1, and 2, and I like 3, 4, 1, or 2 and 1. So we almost agree. 3 MJ's Reflection coming down to this. Now we're at 1250. Of course, she's only got 960 in her last 4 starts. But this is a mare that's got over 50,000 on her card. 7 wins and 32 starts. She's hit the board 19 of 32. Almost doesn't seem like she fits this class, but she does condition-wise. And right now, she's not getting a lot of respect either. It's 6-1. Drew Monty, her leading driver. Sam Smith, our leading trainer. Number 4, the Stunning Nun. Another one's coming down in class. When she first arrived here off of Tioga, she now wears 5,600. Finished 4th, only missed a length and a quarter, and that's after she sat 7th at a post 5 for the first half of the mile. Sean McDonough, Mike Dieters right now as the 2-1 second choice. The favorite right now at 2-1 is the 2 Flames of Fire, who just missed second her last start at Northfield on November 3rd. Came here and just missed second, but the judges placed her first after a disqualification. Joe Chandano Jr., Ryan Hall looking for her 8th win of the season. To round out the Super, the 1 American Jazz. So hot picks 3-4-1-2, and I like 3-4-2-1. Mares are on their way to the track, race number 2. Filly and Mare Pacers on the track for the second race, featured Exactatry and Superfecta win place show. Filly and Mare condition optional claimer going for $5,000. The one is American Jazz, owned by trainer Julie Wagenblatt, the driver Kyle Sweat. 2, Flames of Fire, owned by trainer Ryan Hall, the driver Joe Cindano Jr. 3, MJ's Reflection, owned by Mike Torcell, trainer Sam Smith, the driver Drew Monty. 4, The Stunning Nun, is owned by Dieters and Warner and Manning and Jensen. Mike Dieters does the training with Sean McDonough. 5, Candy's Desire, owned by trainer Tammy Cummings, the driver Kyle Cummings. 6, Ellie on the Move, is owned by Sydney Easton, Tony Cummings, the trainer with Dan Yetman. 7, Lydia's Liberty, owned by David Del Pozo, Chris Petrelli trains at Denny Bucherri. And number 8, Oporto Hanover, owned by the trainer Jim Graham, along with his father James G. Graham, and that is Jim McKnight Jr. So that's your field of 8 Fillies and Mares for race 2. Exactatry and Super win place show. Filly and Mare condition optional claimer set at $5,000. There are no changes, and you got 5 minutes post time. Post time in just 5 minutes. We got another birthday in the house tonight. Happy birthday to Ella Bone. Happy birthday, Ella, from everybody here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Scoring complete. Starter calls the Phillies and Mariners. Race number 2. It's post time. Field of 8, condition optional claiming mares. Set for $5,000. Right now, 8-5 favorite is for the Stunning Nun. They've reached the top of the stretch. Here they come. And they're often pacing. That's Flames of Fire, taking off from post 2 and along the rail. American Jazz. MJ's Reflection back into third as they swing into the clubhouse turn. Stunning Nun is fourth. Pacing back fifth is Candy's Desire. Then you get LA on the move, and the early trailers Lydia's Liberty and a Porto Hanover. Head down the backside of the opening quarter. Joe Cindano Jr. realizing he had a big lead, so he grabs in a little bit, and now he leads about a length and 3/4 with Flames of Fire over American Jazz. Then MJ's Reflection. Then you got the Stunning Nun, 28-2, the opening quarter. Pacing back fifth is Candy's Desire. Another 2 back to LA on the move with Lydia's Liberty, and a Porto Hanover has to pass them all. So as they go through turn number 2, they're all chasing the 2. Flames of Fire, the 8-5 co-favorite, showing the way over American Jazz. Past 3/8 and heading to the half. Pacing along third is MJ's Reflection. The other 8-5 favorite, the Stunning Nun, sits fourth along the rail, about 4, 5.5, 6 off the lead. Then you got Candy's Desire. They're at the half and 58-1. In and out of the clubhouse turn they go. And the leader, Flames of Fire, showing the way. Perfect trip in here for American Jazz. And their third is MJ's Reflection with the Stunning Nun, Candy's Desire. LA on the move, Lydia's Liberty, and a Porto Hanover. No right lines past 5/8 and down the backside. So Flames of Fire getting all the respect here. American Jazz on the inside. Now the other favorite, the Stunning Nun, is on the move as they enter the backstretch. Then you got MJ's Reflection. They go by 3/4, 126-4. 28-3 in the backside. Flames of Fire been there every step. Now to the outside, popping the deuce, goes American Jazz, looking to pounce on one of the favorites. Then you got the other one, the Stunning Nun, battling with MJ's Reflection. They've paired up with an 1/8 mile to go. And on the outside, American Jazz looking to push by the leader, and she's going to go right on by here. American Jazz got the jump, got the check. The Stunning Nun for second. Maybe MJ's Reflection over Flames of Fire. We'll check the photo, 156. Unofficially, number 1, American Jazz over the 4 of the Stunning Nun, 3, MJ's Reflection over the 2, Flames of Fire. 1-4-3-2 in race 2, 156 flat. Making her way back to the winner's circle, the 1 American Jazz, a bay mare 5-year-old by American Ideal. Out of the Art Major mare, it's Southwind Jasmine. Owned and trained in Hamburg, New York by Julie Wagenblatt and driven to victory by Kyle Swift. Second win, 34 on the season. A new season's effort tonight for the 1 American Jazz at 5-2. Second race, it's official. One American Jazz, Kyle Swift, 770, 440, and 290. 4 The Stunning Nun and Sean McDonough, 330 and 250. Number 3 MJ's Reflection, Drew Monty at $5. The 1-4 Exacta 32, 143 the dollar try at $48.25. The 2-1 double paid $96, and the 1-4-3 $2 super $123.50. Rundown: American Jazz the winner, Flames of Fire 4, MJ's Reflection 3. The Stunning Nun was second, Candy's Desire was fifth, LA on the Move 7, Lydia's Liberty was 6, Oporto Hanover 8. 143 257 68 156. Race 2 to the 1 American Jazz, the driver, Kyle Swift. Third race coming up next. Fillies and Mares will start the early pick 4. We do have Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claimers, field of 8. 11 minutes away at 6:38. The only change in the pick 4 comes in race 6. 7 Stonebridge Patrol is out sick. All right, third race coming up next. Start of our pick 4, Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show, Philly and Merrick Edition optional claimer and event with a field of 8. Hot picks 2, 6, 4, 5, and I like 4, 5, 1, 3. I'm going with the 4, Be Still My Heart. I'm going to follow leading driver Drew Monty as he picked the 4 over the 3 and 6. Driving for Mike Ohol. Now she only managed a 5th against this group last start and was last against this group the start before that. Looking for her 3rd win of the season. Can she get it turned around here late? 9-2 right now in the 4, Be Still My Heart. 5, Better Be Sawyer. Post position has been her detriment as of late. She did win a downwards of 2,500 back on 10-23, wire to wire from post 2. Mike Ballmeister for John Leggio at 14-1. Third up to the one on Nurka. This one climbs back up the class ladder, but hasn't beaten the lower classes. Downwards of 1250, she was in that for a month and finished second by a quarter of a length in her last attempt on 11-8 to stay safe, and then finished fourth last week against downwards of 2,500. But can she hit the board here off the rail against this group? Right now she's at 5-1. Round out the super, go with 3, Rightfully Mine. So I think it's a pretty wide open third. I'm going to go 4, 5, 1, and 3. Hot picks 2, 6, 4, and 5. The mares will be on the track for the third in just a few minutes. Philly Mare Pacers on the track for the third race. Start of our pick 4, Exact to Try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming event going for $8,000. The one in Urca, owned by trainer Lisa Mariacker along with Aaron Moran. That's the driver Joe Chindeno Jr. 2 Elysium Sealster is owned by Lucky Label Stable LLC. Taylor Fritz trains with Jim McKnight Jr. 3 Rightfully Mine is owned by Monique Cohen. The trainer driver Sean McDonough. 4 Be Still My Heart is owned by Mike Ohold Jr., Mike Ohold the trainer, the driver Drew Monty. 5 Better Be Sawyer, owned by Jose Cervantes, the trainer John Leggio, and the driver Mike Ballmeister. The 6 Miss Rockadolly, owned by Team Italia Racing Stable and Lisette Moda. Rachel Mungillo trains the Dan Yetman. 7 Summer Lovin', owned by Mike Torsello, the trainer Sam Smith, the driver Kyle Cummings. Number 8 Bolt Beauty, owned by the trainer Mark Marcus, the driver Kyle Swift. Field of 8, race 3. Exact to Try Super, start of the pick 4. Exact or Win Place and Show is on the board as well. Philly and Merrick Edition optional claimer set for $8,000. Race 6 to 7, Stonebridge Patrol is out sick. The only change in the pick 4. 5 minutes of post time in 5 minutes. Filly Mare Pacers being called to gate race number 3. That means last call to get on the pick 4 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. The gates rolling. Field of 8, condition optional claiming mares going for $8,000. 7-5 favorite right now, 4, Be Still My Heart. They've reached the top of the stretch. Here they come. And they're off and pacing. Summer Lovin' leaves away. Be Still My Heart. And also the roan mare, Rightfully Mine. And down at the rail, that's Anurka. Right now, Anurka shows first, but Rightfully Mine is on the outside to challenge and will take over the lead. So back second, Anurka. Then you got Elysium Sealster in third, dropping in fourth. That Be Still My Heart as Anurka goes on the retake. Then you got Better Be Sawyer. Then you got Summer Lovin' had to settle for sixth. Then Miss Rockadolly and Bolt to Beauty. By the opening quarter, the leader, Anurka, 28-2. Into the turn, Anurka showing the way at 9-2. Then the roan, Rightfully Mine, tracks from second and their third. That is Elysium Sealster. In their fourth, Be Still My Heart. Then Better Be Sawyer with Summer Lovin'. Then a gapping Miss Rockadolly and Bolt to Beauty. As they turn it up to the half mile, the leader on the front end's Anurka. In their second, Rightfully Mine. First up in the outside, Be Still My Heart. Following that move, Better Be Sawyer. Then you got Elysium Sealster, the half and 58. Into the clubhouse turn they go. The leader on the front end, Anurka. Applying pressure on the outside, Be Still My Heart. Down on the inside, Rightfully Mine, second over. Better Be Sawyer. Down along the rail, Elysium Sealster. Third up, that's Summer Lovin' with Miss Rockadolly and Bolt to Beauty's also on the outside. 4 in, 4 out, and taking over the lead. That's Be Still My Heart. The 9-5 favorite clears by 3/4, 126-1, 28-1 on the backside. And now Be Still My Heart's up by 2.5, 3. The battle for second between Anurka and Better Be Sawyer as they come to the top of the stretch. It's all Drew Monty and Be Still My Heart. She is opened up on this field, and she be gone. Be Still My Heart is going to win this one easily. Better Be Sawyer for second. Anurka third. Bolt to Beauty. Time of the mile, 155-1. Unofficially, number 4, Be Still My Heart over the 5, Better Be Sawyer, the 1, Anurka, and the 8, Bolt to Beauty. 4-5-1-8. Well, I gave you the try straight anyway. 155-1. Back in the winner's circle, the 4, Be Still My Heart, is a bay mare 4-year-old by Manhart out of the Mr. Feelgood mare. Just to Be, owned in Lockport, New York by Mike Ohold Jr. Mike Ohold, the winning trainer. Drew Monty, the winning driver. Third win in 33 on the season. A season's bester tonight. 4, Be Still My Heart, your 9-5 betting choice. Third race, it's official for Be Still My Heart and Drew Monty at 560, 330, and 230. Number 5, Better Be Sawyer, Mike Ballmeister, 440 and 290. Third number 1, Anurka, Joe Chindano Jr. at 330. 4-5 Exacta, 2440. 4-5-1 the Dollar Try at 35.25. 4-5-1-8 the Dollar Super, $323.50. Rundown, Anurka third. Elysium Silster 5. Rightfully Mine is 8. Be Still My Heart, the winner. Better Be Sawyer second. Miss Rockadolly was 6. Summer Lovin' 7. Bolt of Beauty 4. 3-5-8, 1-2-6, 7-4. 155 and 1. Third race, the 4, Be Still My Heart, and the driver, Drew Monty. Fourth race coming up next. Trotters will kick off the daily double. Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claim trot with a field of 8. They'll go in 10 at 6:59. No changes in the double. All right, fourth race coming up next. Trotters will kick off our daily double. Races 4 and 5, Exacta Trifecta Win Play Show. Condition optional claimer, the field of 8. Hot picks 3, 4, 5, 2, and I agree with the trifecta, 3, 4, 5, but I like the 1. Going to go with 3, Vondel Kemp as well. Again, he won for me back on 10-18 against an hours of 2,500. Liked him out of post 5. He came up the inside and got the length victory. Drew Monty looking to go back-to-back, driving for Andy Torrier. Now all the way down in hours of 12.50. On the board right now as 5-1. Second of the 4, Love Crutches. This one a winner, 2 starts back over Northfield Park. Came here, was 5th by 11 out of post 6 against Nauer's 2,500. Comes down in class. I think she's got to be very competitive here. She's won 14 over the last 2 seasons. Kyle Cummings, Ryan Hall at 9-2. Third of the 5, Walters Keepsake right now, the 8-5 betting choice. Joe Chendano Jr. Just missed third, a length, a beaten favorite last time out from this spot. I think he can do it just about the same, if not better, for David Russo. He's hit the board 17 of 37 this season with 8 thirds. To round out the Super, the 1, Spirit of Success. 3-4-5-1, hot picks 3-4-5-2. Trotters be on the track for race 4 in just a few minutes. Just a reminder, fans, if you haven't been putting your losing tickets from Batavia Downs worth at least $1 with your name on them, legibly, and the Park Place downstairs box or the upstairs box at ITW, we're going to combine the efforts after the 12th and draw a name. Hopefully yours is in there. Trotters are on the track for the 4th race. Start of the daily double races 4 and 5. Exact the try and super win play show. Condition optional claim trot set at $5,000. The 1, Spirit of Success. owned by Mike Ohold Jr. and Justine Ohold. Mike Ohold, the trainer, with Brett McDonald. 2 is Kosher Mahoney, owned by Jose Cervantes. That's trainer John Leggio, the driver Jim McKnight Jr. 3, Vondell Kemp is owned by Kristen, along with trainer Andy Torrey, the driver Drew Monty. 4, Love Crutches, owned by PT Stable, Ryan Hall Trains, and Kyle Cummings. 5, Walter's Keepsake, owned by Gary Below. The trainer is David Russo, and the driver, Joe Chindano Jr. Number 6 is JS Swanman, owned by Mike Torsello. Sam Smith trains at Dan Yetman. 7, Jump of the Jailhouse, owned by Megan Wilson. Tom Mays trains and drives. 8, Little Big Rigs, owned by Richard, along with trainer Lynn Fisher, the driver Denny Bucherri. Field of 8 trotters line them up for the 4th start of our daily double Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claim trotters set at $5,000. No change in the double. 5 minutes to post time. Post time in just 5 minutes. Scoring complete. Starter calls the Trotters. Post time for race 4. The gates roll it. Last call of the wager on the Daily Double. Field of 8, condition optional claim Trotters set at $5,000. 8-5 favorite 3, Vondel Kemp. The Trotters have reached the top of the stretch, and here they come. Off stride behind the gate, the 1, Spirit of Success. The rest are on their way, and off stride goes the 4, Love Crutches. So we got a couple of them doing the dance as they enter the first turn. Kosher Mahoney inherits the lead. Then along the inside, Vondel Kemp on the outside of that one. And that is Walter's Keepsake. Then you got J.S. Swanman, Jump of the Jailhouse, Little Big Rigs, and after miscues, Spirit of Success and Love Crutches. Head down the backside of the opening quarter, and still a 2.5 length advantage here for Kosher Mahoney. The battle for second between Vondel Kemp and a parked Walter's Keepsake. They're at the quarter in 28 flat. So a big quarter for Kosher Mahoney, who was uncontested on the front end. The contest is between the 3, Vondel Kemp for second, and on the outside, Walter's Keepsake, who's trying to find a seat on the bus. And you have J.S. Swanman as they turn it up to the half. Jump in the Jailhouse, Little Big Rigs. Catching the pack is Spirit of Success and Love Crutches, who now edges off the pylons from last. They go to the half. The leader, Kosher Mahoney, takes him under the line, 58-3. In and out of the clubhouse turn they go. Kosher Mahoney is still the one to catch. Perfect trip in here for Vondel Kemp. Not so perfect for Walter's Keepsake. In their fourth, that is still J.S. Swanman. Then you got Jump in the Jailhouse. Love Crutches is worked up to 6th on the outside. Then you got Little Big Rigs and Spirit of Success also coming off the cones as they head down the backside to 3/4. Still Kosher Mahoney, the one to track down here. Vondel Kemp, the 3-5 favorite, biding his time. 3/4 of 128-3. Into that final turn, Kosher Mahoney. Vondel Kemp now on the outside. It is still Walter's Keepsake. He's coming back on for more, like an Energizer bunny. As they turn for home, it's Kosher Mahoney. Walter's Keepsake, pesky on the outside. Vondel Kemp into the passing lane. He's got the freshest legs of all. Drew Monty loves that lightning lane. Vondel Kemp will use it and get the win. A fast closing Jump in the Jailhouse with Kosher Mahoney, 2 minutes to 5. Unofficially, number 3, Vondel Kemp gets the win over the 7, Jump in the Jailhouse, who closed late for second over the 2, Kosher Mahoney, and 6, J.S. Swanman. 3-7-2-6 in race 4, 2 minutes and 2/5. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 3, Vondel Kemp, is a bay gelding 4-year-old by What the Hill out of the Conway Hall mare. It's Aiken for Clay. Owned in East Bethany, New York by Kristen, along with co-owner trainer Andy Torrey, and driven to victory back-to-back double for Drew Monty. Win number 529 on the season for the 3, Vondel Kemp, the 3-5 betting choice. Race 4, it's official. 3, Vondell Kemp and Drew Monty paying $330, $290, and $260. 7, Jump in the Jailhouse second. Tom Mays, $33.20 to place, $14 to show. Third of the 2, Kosher Mahoney, Jim McKnight Jr., $430. 3-7 Exacta paid $404.50. 3-7-2 the dollar try at $761.50. 3-7-2-6 the dollar super $1,468. Rundown, Spirit of Success is 6, Kosher Mahoney third, Vondell Kemp the winner. Love Crutch is 8, Walter's Keepsake 5, JS Swanman 4, Jump in the Jailhouse 2, and Little Big Rig 7. 6-3-1-8-5-4-2-7 and 2 minutes and 2 fifths. Race 4-3, Vondell Kemp and driver Drew Monty. For Drew Monty, a driving double. We go to race 5. We welcome the Bus America Group Tours to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Hope you've been enjoying your evening. Your race coming up next features Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Philly and Merrick Edition optional claiming event with a field of 8. They'll go in 10 at 7:22. No changes in race 5. All right, 5th race coming up next as we welcome Bus America Group Tours here to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Your race number 5, Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show, Philly and Mare, condition optional claimer with a field of 8. Hot picks 1, 4, 3, 2, and I like the 1 as well with a 2, 4, 6. Both agree on the 1. It's Corona time. tried to win 2 starts ago from the 2-hole. Went on the outside, actually cleared, had a 2-length lead at the top of the stretch and only lost by a half a length to Celia Bayama. Celia's in later tonight, so maybe it's Corona time. Maybe it is. Joe Cindano Jr., Maggie Cindano at 3-4. Second to 2, Atlantic Star. What a mile this one went last week against this group. Off the rail, went wire to wire. 27-2, 56, 124 and 3. You thought for sure the tank was going to be empty, but nope. 32nd last quarter and still hang on by a quarter of a length. Kyle Swift, Chris Petrelli. Maybe you could do that again at 8-1. Third of the 4, Center Attraction. Never want to leave this mare out. She's dropping this class for the second week in a row. Kind of a lackluster 5th last week. Did go to the outside. Come home 28-4, but only managed a 5th. Was a beaten favorite. Right now she's 14-1. Jim McKnight Jr. for now trainer Jim McKnight. Round out the super, go with 6, Always Be City, the newcomer from Yonkers. So I'm going to go 1, 2, 4, 6. Hot picks 1, 4, 3, 2. Mares will be on the track in a couple of minutes for the 5th. Philly Mare Pacers are on the track for race 5. We welcome Bus America Group Tours here to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel, Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming mares going for $9,500. The one It's Corona Time, owned by Bill Swatala and Jim Martin. Maggie Chindano trains Joe Chindano Jr. Two Atlantic Star is owned by Luis Ramirez. The trainer is Chris Petrelli, the driver Kyle Swift. Three Always Be Mimi, also coming in from Yonkers tonight for Rocco Stebbins and Ben Ortiz. Sean McDonough now trains and drives. Four Center Attraction, owned by Bob Anderson and Pam Schreiber. Now the trainer Jim McKnight for Jim McKnight Jr., the driver. Five American Delight is owned by trainer Mike Dieters, along with Joel Warner, the driver Kyle Cummings. Six Always Be City. The Yonkers Invaders, owned by Eldorado Stables. Sam Smith now trains with Drew Monty. Seven is Arco, owned by Vogel and Wagnags and Team Rice Racing. Maria Rice, the trainer with Brett McDonald. And number 8, Kathy's Moment, owned by Brad and Heidi Conschaffer for now trainer David Russo, the driver Mike Ballmeister. So that is your field of 8 fillies and mares for race 5. Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. The Bus America Group Tours condition optional claiming pace going for $9,500. No changes. 5 minutes of post time, you'll have 5 minutes. Pacing mares called for race 5. Again, we welcome Bus America Group Tours here to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. This field of 8 condition optional claiming mares set for $9,500. Heavy 1 to 2 favorite. The one, it's Corona Time. They've reached the top of the stretch. Here they come. And they're off and pacing. It's Corona Time. Going to leave away at the rail. Atlantic Star. And then you got Always Be Mimi as they enter the first turn. Center Attraction 4th. American Delight 5th. Always Be City. Then you got Arco and Kathy's Moment is the early trailer. So they're in post position order, which makes my job easy as I go past the 8th and down the backside. Joe Chandano Jr. and it's Corona Time on top, a length and a half at 4 to 5. And their second, the 9 to 5 second choice Atlantic Star. Pacing third is Always Be Mimi. Then Center Attraction 28 and 4 the opening quarter. American Delight is 5th. Then you got Always Be City, Arco, and Kathy's Moment. They make their way through turn number 2. They'll head past 3/8 here in a moment. And it's Corona Time showing the way at 4 to 5. Pacing along second, Atlantic Star, Always Be Mimi. Sitting tight in third, and then you got Center Attraction 4th. American Delight is 5th with Always Be City. Then Arco and Kathy's Moment still trails. No right line, still in post position order as they lead us by the half and 59. Into the clubhouse turn they go. It's Corona Time is the leader. Atlantic Star off the perfect trip. Then you got Always Be Mimi with Center Attraction. Now first to pull on the outside, American Delight. We know she can take air. Then you got Always Be City with Arco and Kathy's Moment. They head down the backside to 3/4. It's Corona Time, still the one by about a length in 3 parts. Atlantic Star trying to keep pace in second. Always Be Mimi. American Delight not advancing from 4th. On the outside by 3/4 and 127 and 1. Stomped off a 28 and 1 third quarter. And it's Corona Time, well rated on the front end. Her main danger now just pulled off the cones. That's Atlantic Star. Always Be Mimi will inherit the lightning lane. So they're going to try to make a sandwich out of the favorite. It's Corona Time in the center. On the outside, Atlantic Star. Up the inside, Always Be Mimi. Always Be Mimi. Gets up in time. It's Corona Time. Atlantic Star, 155 and 3. Unofficially, number 3, Always Be Mimi. A similar trip like she had at Yonkers at the end of October. Gets the win at 16 to 1 over the favorite, the one it's Corona Time, and the 2 Atlantic Star and 7 Arco. 3, 1, 2, and 7, race 5, 155 and 3. Making her trip back to the winner's circle, the 3, Always Be Mimi. The Baymare 6-year-old by Always a Virgin out of the Sports Master Mare. Sports Mistress out of Rochester, New York. The owners, Rocco Stebbins and Ben Ortiz. Trained and driven to victory tonight by Sean McDonough. Win number 4, 26 on the season. And this equals the season's best. 3, Always Be Mimi. Again, it's 16 to 1. Race 5, it's official. 3 Always Be Mimi and Sean McDonough. How about $35 for the win? $580 and $360. 1, it's Corona Time. Joe Chandano Jr., $260 and $210. Third of the 2, Atlantic Star, Kyle Swift, $210. 3-1 Exacta, $126. 3-1-2, the Dollar Try, $143.25. The 3-3 double, that paid $59.50. The pick 5 tonight was hit 5 out of 5. How about $4,768.50? And then the Dollar Super 3127, $2,016. Here's a rundown. It's Corona Time was second. Atlantic Star was third. Always Be Mimi the winner. Center Attraction 5. American Delight 7. Always Be City was 6. Arco was 4. Kathy's Moment was 8. 231 576 48. 155 and 3. Race 5, 3 Always Be Mimi and the driver Sean McDonough. Race 6 coming up next. The boys will get a turn. We got Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claimers down to 7. 7 Stonebridge Patrol is out sick. You got 5 minutes of post time at 7:38. All right, race 6 coming up next. We got Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming event with a field of 7 now. 7 Stonebridge Patrol is out sick. Was going to use the 7, but I replaced him with the 5. So I'm going to go 2-1-6-5, hot picks 3, 5, 1, and 2. LA2 Tax Seeker. Just missed 2 starts back, and then last week he got parked out of post 7. Don't think that's going to happen tonight. Drew Monty, Chris Petrelli at 5-2. Second, the 1, Linda's in Heaven. Tried to win off the rail last week. Second by a length to Mason Street. Let's see if he can at least get second or better here. He's right now the 3-2 favorite. Third of the 6, Mr. Ohanzi, but no worse than fourth since arriving in the Zedgelar barn, and that was last start. See if he can't get back on the board here tonight. Denny Bucheri for Milo at 19-1. Then the 5, Chumley, is going to replace the 7 for me on my ticket. So hot picks 3, 5, 1, 2. I'm going to go 2, 1, 6, 5. Pacers are on the track for race 6. Pacers on the track for the 6th race. Exact the try and Superfecta wagering. Win, play, show. Condition optional claimers going for $5,000. The 1, Linda's in Heaven, owned by trainer Maggie Chindano, along with Michael Desai. That is Joe Chindano Jr. Number 2, Tax Seeker, owned by trainer Chris Petrelli, along with David Del Pozo, the driver, Drew Monty. 3 is Hot Shadow, owned by the Room 4040 LLC stables, Steve Anzel trains, with Mike Ballmeister. 4, Union Station, owned by the trainer driver Jacob Baird. 5, Chumley is owned by trainer Ryan Hall with Kyle Cummings. 6, Mr. Ohanzi, owned by Curtis Edholm, Milo Zedgelar Jr. with Denny Bucheri. 7, Stonebridge Patrol out sick tonight. 8, Huntsville Place, owned by Tanamera Farm Swift Racing Stable. Ryan Swift trains at Kyle Swift. Field down to 7 in race 6, Exact the try and Super. Win, play, show. Condition optional claiming pace going for $5,000. Scratch 6 to 7, Stonebridge Patrol. 5 minutes post time. Post time at 5 minutes. Race 6 Pacers lining up, and behind the gate it's post time. Field down to 7 as the 7 Stonebridge Patrol out sick tonight. Condition optional claimer set at $5,000. The 6-5 Slate favorite, the 1 Linda's in Heaven, but the 3-2 second choice, the 2 Tax Seeker. They've reached the top of the stretch. Here they come. And they're off and pacing, and Hot Shadow's going to leave away. Thought about a leave was Mr. Ohanzi, but he took back. Then along the inside, Linda's in Heaven as they go into the clubhouse turn. And right now, Linda's in Heaven is battling with Hot Shadow for the lead as Tax Seeker sits in behind that pair. Then you got Union Station with Chum Lee, Mr. Ohanzi, and Huntsville Place. Down the backside, they go to the quarter, and Mike Ballmeister found his way to the front with Hot Shadow, but that's going to be short-lived as the 3-4 favorite Linda's in Heaven comes back out and around 28-3 the opening quarter. End of the turn, Chindano and Linda's in Heaven showing the way a length in 3 parts over Hot Shadow. In their third is Tax Seeker. And you got Union Station with Chum Lee. Then Mr. Ohanzi and Huntsville Place. They go by 3/8 to come under us the first time the half mile. Linda's in Heaven looking for win number 4 on the season shows the way. Hot Shadow from the pocket to the outside Tax Seeker. Union Station going to follow that move. Then Chum Lee of Mr. Ohanzi. Huntsville Place the half in 58. So pretty quick fractions put up so far by Linda's in Heaven. The inside Hot Shadow and the outside Tax Seeker. Then you got Union Station. Chum Lee now joins the flow. Saving ground and going to do that is Mr. Ohanzi. And on the outside goes Huntsville Place. So we're 3 in and 4 out to 3/4. And Linda's in Heaven under siege because Tax Seeker is looking him right in the eye as they go by 3/4. And trying to get by him as he goes down 127-1. Into the turn. Trying to fight back is Linda's in Heaven. Outside Tax Seeker. Now making a big move from the back. That's Chum Lee. 3 wide and winging for Kyle Cummings. And right behind him is Mr. Ohanzi, who all of a sudden chose to go this direction as they head for the wire. And that might have been a smart move because Chum Lee just took over. And right behind him is Mr. Ohanzi. It's Chum Lee. Chum Lee to win it. Mr. Ohanzi up the inside Union Station. The time 157-4. Unofficially, this ought to be a huge payout. 5 Chum Lee at 20-1. 6 Mr. Ohanzi at 15. 4 Union Station 16. And 8 Huntsville Place at 33. 5, 6, 4, 8 bombs away 157-4. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 5 Chum Lee's a Bay Gelding 13-year-old by Some Beach Somewhere. Out of the Armborough Operative Mare, it's Armborough Sharon. Owned in Batavia, New York by the trainer Ryan Hall and driven to victory by Kyle Cummings. Third win and 20 on the season for number 5 Chum Lee at 20-1. Race 6, it's official. 5 Chumley and Kyle Cummings, 43.40 for the win. 13.40 to place, 9.70 to show. 6 Mr. Ohanzi second, Denny Bucheri, 10.20 and 3.50. Third of the 4 Union Station, Jacob Baird at 7.40. The 5-6 exact at $334.50. 5-6-4 the dollar try at $1,450.50. The pick 4 went 4 of 4. Get back to that in a moment. The superfecta 5-6-4-8 for $1. That paid $3,976, and the pick 4 paid $1,237, 4 of 4. Here's your rundown. Linda's in Heaven 6, Tax Seeker 5, Hot Shadow 7, Union Station 3, Chumley the winner, Mr. Ohanzi 2, Stonebridge Patrol out sick, and Huntsville plays 4. 657-312, Scratch 4, 157 and 4. Race 6 to number 5, Chumley, and the driver, Kyle Cummings. Race 7 is coming up next. Start of the late pick 4. Exacta Try and Super Win Place show. Condition optional claiming Pacers. A field of 8 will go in just 5 minutes at 7:54. No changes in race 7. Changes in the pick 4. Race number 9. The 8 Lorraine Smoke make the driver Brett McDonald. Brett McDonald's going to drive the 8 Lorraine Smoke in the 9th. All right, race 7 coming up next as we begin that late pick 4. Exacta Try and Super Win Place show. Condition optional claimer of the field of 8. Hot pick's going to go 2-1-4-6, and I like 1-2-5-4. One catch a lefty. Still hasn't finished worse than second for the Cummings barn. The only question is the horse is going from a 16-5, which he finished second in, dropping down to an 8. They tried to do it last week. The judges ended up having to scratch him. He's in again this week, has the rail. You almost have to ask, what's the catch? I say catch a lefty at 5-2. Until he proves different. I've tried betting against him before. I put him third on one ticket. He ended up winning, so I'm not going to do it tonight. I'm not falling for it at 5-2. I'm going to go with the 1 catch a lefty. Number 2, Keystone Phoenix, another one. He dropped to the optional 8s last week. He beat him by 2 1/4 off a perfect trip post 5. Now he gets post 2 tonight, gets Sean McDonough for Ryan Hall on the board at 2-1. Somebody's going to get a back-to-back win, either Kyle Cummings or Ryan Hall. We'll see who does what. Then you got the 5 Title Shark. He just missed by a head. Tried to go wire-to-wire against this group last week, post 3. Got to at least hit the board here. And then the 4 Cold Beer Colin coming in from Canada. horses and drivers, they parade to the post race 7. It begins our late pick 4 tonight. Exacta Trying Super Win Place Show, a condition optional claimer. Purse $6,500. A 1 Catch a Lefty, owned by the driver Kyle Cummings along with Patrick Gelbert, trainer Tammy Cummings. 2 Keystone Phoenix with a PT stable. Ryan Hall trains, Sean McDonough drives. 3 Beantown Boy, owned by Barry Charles. Chris Petrelli trains, a Kyle Swift. 4 is Cold Beer Colin, owned by Jack and Maria Rice. Maria trains, Drew Monty doing the driving. 5 Title Shark, owned by trainer Maggie Chindano, the driver Joe Chindano Jr. 6 St. Lad's Flirt, owned by Kent Livingston and driver Brett McDonald, the trainer Ron McDonald. 7 Wasn't Me is owned by trainer Jim Graham, along with Ed Perrin and Tim Warner and Paul Tandelmayer. The driver Denny Bucheri, the 8 Mockaholic, owned by the trainer May Smith. The driver is Mike Baumeister. That's your field of 8. Race 7 starts a late pick 4. Exacta Try Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claimer set at $6,500. In the 9th race, number 8, Lorraine Smoke, make the driver Brett McDonald. 5 minutes of post time. Post time in 5. Pacer has called the gate, race 7. That means the last called again, the late pick 4 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Full field of 8, condition optional claim. Pacer is set at $6,500. And right now the 5-2 co-favorites, the 1 Catch a Lefty, 2 Keystone Phoenix. As the wind is starting to pick up a little bit. Horses are picking up speed. And they're off and pacing. St. Lad's Flirt leaving away. All set on the inside, Catch a Lefty. As is Keystone Phoenix into the turn. So right now the leader off stride went St. Lad's Flirt. Off stride as well went the 8 Mockaholic. So 2 of them making a break there. Everybody back down pacing as they head down the backside of the opening quarter. It's Catch a Lefty on top, a length and a half over Keystone Phoenix. In their third is Beantown Boy. Then Cold Beer Colin, a big gap back to Wasn't Me. Quarter went 28-2. Then you have Title Shark, St. Lad's Flirt, Mockaholic way back in last. To make their way through turn number 2, they're all chasing Catch a Lefty right now at 2-1. The 4-5 favorite, Keystone Phoenix, glued to his helmet in second. Pacing along in third is Beantown Boy. Then you got Cold Beer Colin as they swing it up to the half. Then Wasn't Me. Then Title Shark with the pack is St. Lad's Flirt. And Mockaholic is way back in 8th. As they go past the half mile, Catch a Lefty hits the half in just 59-2. So a 31-second breather for Catch a Lefty. In their second, Keystone Phoenix. Then you have Beantown Boy with Cold Beer Colin. Then Wasn't Me. On the outside, St. Lad's Flirt trying to get around Title Shark. And way back, Mockaholic. Down the backside they go. Leader on the front end, Catch a Lefty. The favorite, Keystone Phoenix, a perfect ride here. Then you got Beantown Boy with Cold Beer Colin. They're going to go by 3/4 of 128-2. They picked it up 29 flat in the quarter. As they make their way through that far turn, Catch a Lefty. Now Keystone Phoenix ready to pounce. He's coming fast. Also on the outside there, that's Cold Beer Colin. Top of the stretch, Keystone Phoenix has taken over. Catch a Lefty now popping out Beantown Boy. But it's going to be Keystone Phoenix to get the win over Beantown Boy, Catch a Lefty, and Wasn't Me, and 158. Unofficially, number 2, Keystone Phoenix over the 3, Beantown Boy, the 1, Catch a Lefty, and 7, Wasn't Me, as the skies have opened up here. 2-3-1-7, 158. And back to the winner's circle, number 2, Keystone Phoenix, a bay gelding 10-year-old by Well Said, out of the Cam Luck mare, pending approval. Owned in Brick, New Jersey by the PT Stable. Trainer Ryan Hall, a back-to-back double. Driver Sean McDonough with a double. Back-to-back wins at Batavia for the 2, Keystone Phoenix. And win number 827 on the season, doubles last year's win total. The 2, Keystone Phoenix, your 4-5 favorite. Race 7 official, 2 Keystone Phoenix, Sean McDonough, 380, 330, and 230. 3 Beantown Boy and Kyle Swift, $15 for the place, 480 to show. The 1 Catch a Lefty, Kyle Cummings at 210. 2-3 Exacta, 53.50. 2-3-1 the dollar try at 71. 2-3-1-7 the dollar super, $913.50. The rundown for the 7th in just a moment. Rundown race 7, Catch a Lefty was 3rd. Keystone Phoenix the winner. Beantown Boy was 2nd. Cold Beer Colin was 5th. Title Shark was 6th. St. Lad's Flirt 7. Wasn't Me was 4. Mockaholic 8. 312, 56, 748. The time 158. Race 7, the 2 Keystone Phoenix and the driver Sean McDonough. Doubles tonight for trainer Ryan Hall and driver Sean McDonough. Back-to-back wins, Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel. 2 Keystone Phoenix. Race 8 will come up next. We start our daily double, races 8 and 9. Exacta Try and Super, Win, Play, Show. Condition optional claimer, the field of 8, and they'll go in 10 at 8:17. The only change in the double comes in race 9. The 8 Lorraine Smoke make the driver Brett McDonald. All right, race 7 is coming up next. Start of our, or wait a minute. Race 8 is coming up next. Got to turn the page. There we go. Race 8 is coming up next. Start of our daily double. Races 8 and 9. Exacta Try, Super, Win, Play, Show. Condition optional claimer with a field of 8. Hot picks 4-1-7-3, and I like 1-3-4-5. I'll go with 1 Walking Papers. Last time he had the rail, tried to take it all the way, ended up 4th, only missed a length. Joe Chindano Jr., Maggie Chindano, I think he should try again. The public does too at 2-5. Second, the 3 Bugatti. Last time he had the rail, he tried to go all the way as well and missed by a half a length second, but now he's got post 3. Denny Bucherri, Milo Zedular 8-1. Third, the 4 Meticulous, coming off his second start for David Russo. Gets a better post this time. Drew Monty will drive, our leading driver. Maybe the two factors can get them on the board at 7-1. Then we got the 5 RJP coming back to Western New York to round out my super. 1, 3, 4, 5. Hot picks 4, 1, 7, 3. Pacers will be on the track for the 8th in just a few minutes. Don't forget, fans, if you haven't done so and you have some losing tickets you might have stuffed in your pocket, well, don't forget to put your name on them. If they're from Batavia Downs, worth at least $1, put them in the Park Place box downstairs, upstairs at ITW. We will draw for the stay and play after the 12th. And then coming up in about 19 minutes or so at 8:30, you can start looking over, well, you can actually look over the 13th and final anytime. But starting at 8:30, you can put $25 down on that 13th and final, and we will give you $25 back in free play. That starts from 8:30 and goes right up until post time of our 13th and final race. Pacers on the track for the 8th race. Start of our daily double races 8 and 9 exact try and super win place show. Condition optional claimer going for $5,000. The one is Walking Papers. Owned by Michael Desai and Richard DeMaio. That's Maggie Chindano, the trainer, with Joe Chindano Jr. 2 Are You Talking? Owned by trainer David Dagano along with Leonard Gamble. That is Sean McDonough. 3 Bugatti is owned by Keith Pinkowski, Milo Zegelar Jr. with Denny Bucheri. 4 Meticulous, owned by Brad and Heidi Conshafter. David Russo trains at Drew Monty. 5 RJP is owned by the trainer Jamie Noble, the driver Dan Yetman. 6 Steuben Iroquois, owned by Roxanne and Casey Westbrook. Mike Westbrook trains at Mike Ballmeister. 7 Fireball, owned by trainer Lisa Mariacker, the driver Jim McKnight Jr. And number 8 is Darby's Ideal, owned by Swift Racing Stable, trainer Ryan Swift, the driver Ray Fisher Jr. 8 Pacers for the 8th. Start of our daily double, exacta try and super, win play show. Condition optional claimers going for $5,000. The only change to double race number 9, the 8 Lorraine Smoke, make the driver Brett McDonald. You got 5 minutes post time in just 5 minutes. Well, due to the recent rain showers that have come through here over the last 15 minutes or so, we are going to be downgrading the track condition to sloppy for the remainder of the evening. Track condition is now downgraded to sloppy as the start of race 8. Pacers called for the 8th. It's post time. Last call again on the daily double. Field of 8. Condition optional claimer set at $5,000. Heavy 4 to 5 favorite, the 1 to walk in Papers. They've reached the top of the stretch. Here they come. They're off and pacing. RJP trying to leave away down the rail, walking Papers. In between them is Are You Talking to Bugatti as they head into the turn. And right now, walking Papers shows first. On the inside, Are You Talking? Outside, RJP. Down along the rail, Bugatti. A gapped out 5th. Meticulous. Another gap back to Stupid Iroquois. Then Fireball and Darby's Ideal. The battle rages on down the backside. Walking Papers, but here comes RJP. And his return to Western New York right now is a wet and rough one. On the outside, 27-4 in the slop. And to the turn, a walking Papers and RJP as they reacquaint. On the inside, Are You Talking? Getting a perfect trip. Then Bugatti. Meticulous by himself in 5th. Then a gap about 5 back to Stupid Iroquois, Fireball, and Darby's Ideal. As they still motor on to the half. Walking Papers handing out the pack and slip to RJP at the half and 57-2. They're going a big one on the offgoing, and it's walking Papers. On the inside, that is Are You Talking? RJP starting to tire. Meticulous is going to go 3 wide through the turn. Bugatti the inside. Stupid Iroquois on the outside. Then Fireball and Darby's Ideal. Down the backside they go, and popping the deuce now is Are You Talking to come after walking Papers. On the outside, Meticulous of Bugatti. So they're paired up by 3/4 at 127-2. Into that final turn, walking Papers trying to fight back. Are You Talking on the outside? Bugatti is right up on Joey's helmet. On the outside, Meticulous is flattened out. As they come up on an 1/8 of a mile to go, walking Papers has gone a big one, and he's trying to leave Are You Talking out there. Walking Papers, Are You Talking? Trying to wear him down. I think he might have done so. On the inside, here comes Bugatti, but it's Sugar again. This time, Are You Talking? With Bugatti, walking Papers, and Meticulous, 158-2. Unofficially, number 2, Are You Talking? Over the 3, Bugatti. The 1 walking Papers, 4 Meticulous, 2-3-1-4, 158-2. Making his way back to the winner's circle is the 2, Are You Talking? A bay gelding 8-year-old by Well Said out of the Cam's Card Shark mare. Are You in the Game? Owned in Etobicoke, Ontario, Canada by Leonard Gamble along with trainer David Dagenot, Batavia, New York. And driven to victory. How about a hat trick tonight? 3 out of the last 4 to be exact for Sean McDonough. 3 of 29 on the season. This equals last year's win total. The 2, Are You Talking? 23-1. Race 8 official, 2 Are You Talking, and Sean McDonough, 48.40 for this win. 18.40 to place, only 3.10 to show. 3 Bugatti second, Denny Bucherri, $9, 3.30. Third of the 1 walk-in papers, Joe Cindano Jr., 2.10. 2-3 exacta, $302.50. 2-3 won the dollar tried, $183.25. 2-3 won 4 the dollar super, $864. Rundown, walk-in papers third, Are You Talking the winner? Bugatti second, Meticulous 4, RJP 8, Steuben Iroquois 5, Fireball 7, Darby's Ideal 6, 312, 48576, 158 and 2. 8th race, the 2 Are You Talking, the driver Sean McDonough. Sean McDonough with a driving hat trick here tonight. 9th race coming up next, Fillies and Mares. We'll start the first pick 3, Exacta Try and Super, Win Play Show. Condition optional claimer, the field of 8. The 8 Lorraine Smoke, make the driver Brett McDonald. You got 11 minutes of post time at 8:39. All right, 9th race coming up next. Start of our pick 3, Exacta Try Super, Win Play Show. We have Philly America Edition optional claimers. Field of 8 with the 8 Lorraine Smoke now being driven by Brett McDonald. Hot Picks and I, we go 1473 and 1437 respectively. Almost agree. Both like the one New York Hardcore. Brad Jackson won with this horse, and now wears a 5,600 back on October 9th from the rail. Also was second to Dance Ticket in the Philly Mare Open 1, Open 2. Tonight, now wears a 4,000. 5-1. Driving for Francis Gilman here tonight. Second, the 4 Hurricane Ms. Rodine, we watched win at a post 8 against this group last start at 59-1. Sean McDonough has got the hot hand driving for Sam Smith at 12-1. Number 3, a Black Diamond. Been hitting the board each of her last 3 starts, including a win against optional 5s, but has also done well against this group. Can she hit the board again? Denny Bucherri, Joe Alba, 5-2. And round out the Super, the 7, L.A. Always a Martini, coming off a wire-to-wire victory. So I'm going to go with 1437, Hot Picks 1473. And the public right now is on the 5 PJ's Fancy Dancer at 4-5. Mares will be coming out on the track in a few minutes for race number 9. Philly and Mare Pacers are on the track for the 9th race as we begin the pick 3. Exacta Try and Super Win Place Show, condition optional claimer, going for $8,000. The 1 New York Hardcore, owned by Sonia Jolie. Trainer Francis Gilmet, the driver Brad Jackson. 2 Late Night Date is owned by Tandem Air Farms, Swift Racing Stable. Ryan Swift trains at Ray Fisher Jr. 3 A Black Diamond, owned by Jane Stanley and Joe Alba. Joe Alba trains at Denny Bucherry. 4 Hurricane Ms. Rodine, owned by Mike Torcell. Sam Smith trains at Sean McDonough. Number 5, PJ's Fancy Dancer, owned by Barbara Jensen. Mike Dieters trains at Drew Monty. 6 Mainline Charmer, owned by Bruce Soulsby and Danny Ray Hosteller. Keith Gash Jr., the trainer, with Dan Yetman. 7 LA Always a Martini, owned by Fox Racing Incorporated. Maggie Chindano with Joe Chindano Jr. And number 8, Lorraine Smoke, owned by Luis Ramirez and trainer Chris Petrelli, now driving as Brett McDonald. That's your field of 8, Phillies and Mares for the 9th. Start of our pick 3. Exacta Try Super Win Place Show. Philly and Mare condition optional claimer going for $8,000. The only change in the pick 3 here in the 9th, Brett McDonald driving the 8 Lorraine Smoke. You're down to 4 minutes of post time. Post time in just 4 minutes. Philly and Mare Pacers called for the 9th. It's post time. Last call again on the pick 3. Field of 8, condition optional claimer set at $8,000. Brett McDonald driving the 8 Lorraine Smoke. Right now, the even money favorite, it's the 3 A Black Diamond. The gate rolls off the turn, top of the stretch. Pick 3, Pace and Mares picking up speed. Here they come. They're off and pacing. Hurricane Ms. Rodine also leaving away. LA Always a Martini down along the rail. New York Hardcore. She has sped it up, and she's challenging for the lead. Hurricane Ms. Rodine on the outside trying to go by her. L.A. Always a Martini is out there 3 wide for a moment, but now as she clears mainline Charmer, she'll be 2 wide and uncovered as they go down the backstretch. So a mad scramble for the lead as Hurricane Ms. Rodine has it. L.A. Always a Martini on the outside, 27-3 the opening quarter. They're rolling through the mud here. And the leader, that is the 4 Hurricane Ms. Rodine. On the outside, L.A. Always a Martini's in a tough spot. In a good spot, New York Hardcore. Second over, that's Mainline Charmer. Down along the rail, that's Late Night Date. And then third over is a Black Diamond. As the 3-1 shot now making a 3-wide bid by the half in 57. Then the trailers are PJ's Fancy Dancer and Lorraine Smoke. So there's a wall of horses behind Hurricane Ms. Rodine, who shows a length and a half. Over New York Hardcore. Then Late Night Date is L.A. Always a Martini. Well, the Martini went dry as they head down the backside. And the leader on the front end, that's Hurricane Ms. Rodine. New York Hardcore right on the helmet. Late Night Date trails about 3.5 off that. On the outside, there goes PJ's Fancy Dancer. Still 3 wide out there, a Black Diamond. 3/4 went 126-3. So Hurricane Ms. Rodine trying to take another, but here comes New York Hardcore. Brad Jackson off that perfect trip. Wants to see how much Rodine has left. New York Hardcore on the outside. Hurricane Ms. Rodine trying to fend her off, but the Hardcore, she is down the middle. New York Hardcore. Rodine trying to come back on. Hurricane Ms. Rodine. What a gutsy effort to come back on to win. 158. Unofficially, number 4, Hurricane Ms. Rodine over the 1 New York Hardcore, 3, a Black Diamond, and 5, PJ's Fancy Dancer. 4-1-3-5. Sugar strikes again, 158. Back in the winner's circle. Number 4, Hurricane Ms. Rodine, the Bay Mare 4-year-old by Sunshine Beach out of the Western Hanover Mare. It's Western Heat. Owner in Hamburg, New York, Mike Torcell. The trainer, Sam Smith. Driver Sean McDonough not only sweeps the late double, he's won 3 in a row, a grand slam on tonight's program. Back-to-back wins at Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel. She's won 6 of 29, which triples last year's win total. The 4 Hurricane Ms. Rodine at 3-1. Ninth race official for Hurricane Ms. Rodine and Sean McDonough, $870, $410, $3. The 1 New York Hardcore, Brad Jackson, $350 and $220. Number 3 at Black Diamond, third, Denny Bucherri at $250. 4-1 Exacta paid $19.80. 4-1-3, the dollar try at $28.25. The 2-4 double belongs to Sean McDonough, $381.50. 4-1-3-5, the dollar super at $184 even. Rundown, New York Hardcore is second, Late Night Date is sixth, Black Diamond is third, Hurricane Ms. Rodine the winner, PJ's Fancy Dancer was fourth, Mainline Charmer 7, LA Always a Martini 8, Lorraine Smoke 5. 263-14785, 158, ninth race to the 4, Hurricane Ms. Rodine, the driver Sean McDonough. Sean McDonough with a grand slam here tonight, a back-to-back winner of Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel for the 4 Hurricane Ms. Rodine. 10th race coming up next, Trotters, start of our daily double. We got Exacta Try Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claim trot with a field of 8. They'll go in just 7 at $8.58. There are no changes in the double. All right, 10th race coming up next. Start of the double. We got Exacta Try Super Win Play Show, condition optional claim trot, field of 8. Hot picks 1, 5, 7, 2. I'm going to go 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll keep it easy on you. Both like the 1, random unpredictable. getting the benefit of the rail he hasn't had in a while. He's had some pretty bad post, actually. Did win this class from post 3 back on 10-16. See if we can do it again. 9-1 odds for the 1 random unpredictable. Number 2, Pat's Way, got on the board from post 5 after getting away 7th last start, and then went to the outside, worked all the way up to 2nd, then faded back to 3rd in the stretch. I think this horse is good for at least 2nd here at 3-2. Right now, 8-5 is taking all the action. Number 3, Embrace the Rust. Drew Monty, Rachel Mungill, got to be good to hit the board from here. Then the 4, Le Millionaire, who's been 4th each of his last 2 starts and 3 of his last 5 to round out the Super. So I'll go easy. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hot picks 1, 5, 7, 2. Trotters be on the track in just a moment for the 10th. Trotters on the track for the 10th as we begin that daily double races 10 and 11 Exactitry Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claim trot set for $5,000. The 1 is Random Unpredictable. Owned by Tronalone Racing, Frank Mays the trainer, Dan Yetman drives. 2, Pat's Way is owned by Sebastian Calamari. Lead on trains with Joe Chindano Jr. 3, Embrace the Rust, owned by trainer Rachel Mungill, the driver Drew Monty. 4, Le Millionaire is owned by Aaron Moran, Lisa Mariacker trains, Kyle Cummings, the driver. 5, Cashier is owned by Supermile. Ange Schnappo trains at Sean McDonough. 6, Double Dealing is owned by Room 4040 LLC Stables. Steve Anzel, the trainer, with Mike Ballmeister. 7, Headline Maker is owned by Richard along with trainer Lynn Fisher, the driver Jim McKnight Jr. And the 8 is Meadowbrook Chip, owned by Kristen along with co-owner, trainer, and driver Andy Torrey. That's your field of 8 trotters for the 10th as we kick off the daily double. Exactitry Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claim trot set at $5,000. No changes in the 10th or 11th. 4 minutes of post time. Post time in 4. Trotters called the gate, race number 10. It's post time. Be last called again, the Daily Double. Field of 8, condition optional claim trotters set at $5,000. 8 to 5 favorite 2, Pat's Way. Off the gate, the 1 Random Unpredictable. The rest are on gate. Here they come. And they're off and trotting. Pat's Way inherits the rail. Then you got Embrace the Rust. And you got Le Millionaire as they swing into the turn. Cashier trots fourth. Double Dealing. Headline Maker. Meadowbrook Chip. And still doing the dances. Random Unpredictable. Past the 8th and down the backside they go. Joe Cindano Jr. Pat's Way. Having her way on top a length and a half at 2 to 1. Trotting along in second. Embrace the Rust in there third. That is still Le Millionaire. Cashier looks him over from fourth. Double Dealing by the quarter in 29 and 4. Then you got Headline Maker, Meadowbrook Chip, and way back and out of it, Random Unpredictable. So they make their way through the turn. And right now, the lukewarm favorite 2 to 1, Pat's Way, shows the way. In their second, the 5 to 2 second choice, Embrace the Rust. Then you got Le Millionaire as they trot by 3/8 ahead up to the half mile. In their fourth, that's still Cashier with Double Dealing. Then Headline Maker, Meadowbrook Chip, and Random Unpredictable. As they're single file to the half, Pat's Way on top a length and a half. Then it's Embrace the Rust on the outside first up. Here comes Cashier, the half in just 102 and 3. Getting away with a 32 and 4 quarter there was Pat's Way. On the inside, Embrace the Rust. Outside, Cashier, then Le Millionaire. On the outside, it's Double Dealing. Then Headline Maker, Meadowbrook Chip is starting to gap a little, and then Random Unpredictable. As I head down to 3/4, the leader is still Pat's Way. Pat's Way trying to inch away from Embrace the Rust. Go by 3/4 of 132 and 1, 29 and 3 in the third quarter into the final turn. And Pat's Way well rated on the front end, has no excuse. Embrace the Rust on the inside. Cashier's gone back to the cones. Then Le Millionaire as they make their turn for the wire. But here comes Embrace the Rust on the outside to challenge Pat's Way. As they come down the stretch, Pat's Way, Embrace the Rust trying to grind her down. Pat's Way. Pat's Way is going to finish it off. Embrace the Rust. Then Cashier holds off Le Millionaire, 202 and 4. Unofficially, number 2, Pat's Way over the 3, Embrace the Rust, the 5, Cashier, and 4, Le Millionaire. 2, 3, 5, 4 in race number 10, 202 and 4. Back in the winner's circle, the 2, Pat's Way, a bay mare 4-year-old by Metz Hall out of the Sir Taurus mare. Pearl's Last Chance, owned in Kennedy, New York by Sebastian Calamari. Trained by Lee Don, driven to victory, Joe Cindano Jr. Win number 3, 25 on the season. 2, Pat's Way at 2 to 1. Race 10 official, 2 Pat's Way, Joe Chandano Jr., $6, $4.60 and $3.30. Number 3, Embrace the Rust, and Drew Monty at $3.90, $3. 5 Cashier, Sean McDonough at $3.30. 2-3 Exacta paid $17.60. 2-3-5 the dollar try, $32. Super 2-3-5-4 $169.50. 4-4 and a pick 4, $299.50. Rundown, Random Unpredictable is 8, Pat's Way the winner. Embrace the Rust is second, La Millionaire 4, Cashier 3. Double Dealing 5, Headline Maker 6, Meadowbrook Chip 7. 812-435-67, 202 and 4. Race 10 of the 2 Pat's Way and the driver Joe Chandano Jr. Race 11 is coming up next. Fillies and Mares will start our late pick 3. Exacta tries Super, Win Plays Show. Filly and Mare Condition Optional Claiming Pace the field of 8. They'll go in 11 at 9:19. The only change to pick 3, race 13, number 8, Artistic Spirit, make the driver Denny Bucherri. Denny Bucherri driving the 8, Artistic Spirit, tonight's 13th and final. Don't forget, coming up on last call to get those losing tickets in the bins, either at Park Place downstairs or ITW upstairs. After the 12th, we'll draw for the stay and play. Then, of course, race 13, the Jackpot Super High Five, which carries over tonight, $1,052.84. All right, Fillies and Mares, race 11 coming up next. Start for late, pick 3. Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show. Philly America Edition optional claiming pace field of 8. Hot picks 1624. I like 1267. Both agree on the one Keen Kathy. Actually, Kathy when she first came here, but she was scratched sick back on 1023. But she's drawn the 6 hole 3 starts in a row, and she finished 5th by 4 and 6 by 5. Now she gets the benefit of the rail and drops in class. Kyle Cummings, Tammy Cummings, 6-5. She's the betting choice. Number 2, Seaside Rocket, always puts in a good effort when she draws inside. Dan Yetman, Don Rothfuss, right now at 8-1. Third of the 6, Big Bad Mosa, did good in her debut despite the post. She led every step until the stretch where she ended up 5th by 3, but she did lead from post 8. And right now she's got post 6. Should hit the board at 2-1. 7, Cheeky Cherry, has dealt with bad post for much of her starts here. Sean McDonough, Taylor Fritz, 17-1. 1267, hot picks 1624. Mares will be on the track for race 11 in a few minutes. Fillies and Mares, race 11 as we begin the pick 3. Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming mares going for $5,000. The one is Keen Cathy, owned by Kyle and Tammy Cummings. Tammy, the trainer, Kyle does the driving. 2 is Seaside Rocket, owned by Lorelei Demergen. The trainer is Don Rothas, the driver, Dan Yetman. 3, Angel Bay, is owned by John Sixt and trainer Judy Blonde. The driver, Joe Chindeno Jr. 4, Good Looking Woman, is owned by Sydney Easton. Tony Cummings trains of Mike Ballmeister. 5, Largeon Legacy, owned by Kristen along with trainer Andy Torrey, Jim McKnight Jr. 6, Big Bad Mosa, owned by Eldorado Stables and Mike Torsello. Sam Smith trains at Drew Monty. The 7, Cheeky Cherry, owned by the Crazy Parrot Farm. Taylor Fritz, the trainer, with Sean McDonough. And the 8 is Farmer, Who's My Daddy, owned by Ed Marilyn and Callahan. Tom Mays, the trainer. Brett McDonald is in the bike. Field of 8, race 11 starts our pick 3. Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show. Filly and Mare Condition optional claiming event going for $5,000. In the pick 3, race 13, number 8, Artistic Spirit, driver Denny Bucherry. Down to 4 minutes of post time. Post time in just 4. Fillies and Mares, race 11, line in the gate. Last call to get on the pick 3. Field of 8 condition optional claiming mares going for $5,000. Right now, the 3 to 2 betting choices are the 1 King Kathy and the 2 Seaside Rocket. Pick 3 Pacing Mares, top of the stretch, picking up speed. Here they come. They're off and pacing. Big Bad Mosa is going to roll off the car again this week. From post 6, off stride at the rail, went Keen Kathy. Keen Kathy, one of the 8 to 5 favorites, made a break. So Big Bad Mosa got about a 4-length advantage into the turn. Seaside Rocket from second, and their third, Angel Bay. Then you got Good Looking Woman with Largent Legacy. Cheeky Cherry, Farmer Who's My Daddy, and still off stride, Keen Kathy. As they head down the backside of the opening quarter, and it's 6-1 right now. The 6 Big Bad Mosa still with almost a 2-length advantage, 29-2 the opening quarter. Into the turn, a leader on the front end is Big Bad Mosa. And their second, Seaside Rocket with Angel Bay. Then Good Looking Woman, Largent Legacy. Then Cheeky Cherry, Farmer Who's My Daddy, and your heavy 1 to 5 favorite. Got a lot of work to do, Keen Kathy. As they swing it up to the half, the loose leader, Big Bad Mosa. Big Bad Mosa still with about 4 to play with here at the half and 58-4. Steady quarters of 29-2. And that clubhouse turn, and Big Bad Mosa trying to bottom out the field. Seaside Rocket, then Angel Bay to the outside, Largent Legacy. Then you got Good Looking Woman. To the outside went Cheeky Cherry. Farmer Who's My Daddy, and trailing is Keen Kathy. Down the backside, the lead has been extended to almost 10 lengths here. It's all Big Bad Mosa. Flexing her muscles by 3/4, 127. 28-1 on the backside. And Big Bad Mosa, well, she leads by about, I'm guessing about 2.5 barn lengths, whatever that comes out to be, with an 1/8 a mile to go. She turns for home. Well, Team Smith, if they want to head down to the winner's circle, they'd be much obliged because Big Bad Mosa is going to meet them there. Big Bad Mosa definitely came to play tonight. Big Bad Mosa in front. Battle for second, Seaside Rocket, then Angel Bay, and then maybe Cheeky Cherry in the center of it all. 157 flat. Unofficial, number 6, Big Bad Mosa over the 2, Seaside Rocket, 3, Angel Bay, 7, Cheeky Cherry. 6-2-3-7 in race 11, 157. Back in the winner's circle, the 6, Big Bad Mosa is a brown mare 7-year-old by Big Bad John, and the Cam Motion mare, Cam Mosa. Owned in Fort Myers, Florida by Eldorado Stables. An owning double for Mike Torsello, Hamburg, New York. A training double for Sam Smith. And a driving hat trick for Drew Monty. Win number 634 on the season. 6 Big Bad Mosa, 6-1. Race 11 official, 6 Big Bad Mosa, Drew Monty, $14.80 for the win, $6, $5.30. Number 2, Seaside Rocket, second, Dan Yetman, $7.50 and $7.40. Third to 3, Angel Bay, Joe Chandano Jr., $9.60. Pick 3, 3 of 3, paid $101. 6-2 Exacta, paid $37.20. 6-2-3, the dollar try at $488.50. The 2-6 double, $31. 6-2-3-7, the dollar super, $1,885 even. Rundown for race 11. Keen Cathy was 8, Seaside Rocket second, Angel Bay was third. Good Looking Woman was 7, Large John Legacy 6, Big Bad Most of the winner, Cheeky Cherry was 4, Farmer Who's My Daddy was 5. 8-2-3-7-6, 145, 157. Race 11 to 6, Big Bad Mosa and the driver Drew Monty. Doubles for owner Mike Torcell and trainer Sam Smith. Hat trick tonight for driver Drew Monty. Well, that'll take us to the 12th. Fillies and Mares kick off our late double. Exacta tries super, win plays show. Only a 6-pack of condition optional claiming mares will go in 11 minutes at 9:42. Don't forget, after the 12th, we'll have the stay and play drawing. You'll have 10 minutes to respond when you hear your name. And then stick around race 13. You got $1,052.84 in the Jackpot Super High Five. And you still got time to put $25 in that last race, race 13. We'll give you back $25 in free play. All right, 12th race coming up next. It will kick off our late double. Exacta tries super, win plays show. Philly and Merrick Edition optional claimer with a field of only 6. Hot picks 4-6-2-5 and I like 3-4-6-2. I'm going to go with 3 Scenic Adventure. Just missed, came from off the pace, that torrid pace that Atlantic Star put up last week, and she closed in on it very well. Only missed by a quarter of a length. I'm going to put her on top here. Drew Monty, Sam Smith. We just seen what they did in the last race. And that horse didn't finish as good as this one, I thought. So let's see what she can do. 3-1. Second of the 4, McVera, right now the 6-5 favorite. She won 2 out of her last 3, and last week was second. Only missed a length and a half to One Surreal Deal, who won a monster mile in her own right. Sean McDonough looking for one for the thumb, driving for Taylor Fritz. 6, A Walkin' Dream, has done great against the boys. Second by a neck last start to Virgil. Second by 3 parts of length, 3 starts back to Vel Mr. Nice Guy. And then when she did race the mare, she beat Nowers at 5,500 wire to wire. Can she do that from post 6 against Nowers 7,500? Brett McDonald driving for Maria Rice. And then the 2, Celia Bayama, a winner 2 starts back in this class, I'll have to round out my super. So in a stacked 6-horse field, I'm going to go 3, 4, 6, 2, and hot picks 4, 6, 2, 5. Mares will be on the track in a few minutes for the 12. Philly Pacers are on the track for the 12th as we start the late double. Exacta Try and Super Win Place Show. Condition optional claiming event going for $11,000. The one truly owned by Chris and Dale Lawton, Dale Trains, and Jim McKnight Jr. 2 is Celia Bayama, owned by Barry Charles, Chris Petrelli Trains, and Kyle Swift. 3 Scenic Adventure, owned by Mike Torcell, Sam Smith Trains with Drew Monty. 4 McVera is owned by Robert Woodburn, Taylor Fritz, the trainer, with Sean McDonough. 5 Shooting Brook, owned by trainer Maggie Chindano, along with Jeff Greenberg. Joe Chindano Jr. 6, A Walkin' Dream, is owned by Vogel and Wagnags, Maria Rice Trains, and Brett McDonald. 6-pack of mares going for the 12th. Kicks off our late double, Exacta Try and Super Win Place Show. Philly and Merrick Edition optional claimer going for $11,000. The only change to double, race 13, the 8 Artistic Spirit, driver Denny Bucherri. 4 minutes of post time. Post time in just 4. Philly Pacers called the gate, race 12. It's Prost time. It's the last call again, the late double. Field of 6, line the gate. Condition optional claimers going for $11,000 right now. The 2-1 slate favorite, 4 McVera. Longest shot on the board, 6-1. They're at the top of the stretch. Here they come. They're off and pacing. A cavalry charge for the lead. McVera puts ahead in front. Down along the inside, you got Truly, Celia Bayama. Scenic Adventures also leaving away. A Walk and Dream thought about it, now is taken back. And joining her back there, Shooting Brook as they enter the 8th pole and down the backside. And right now, Truly has the lead on the outside. Here comes Scenic Adventure. Monty on the outside, looking to go to the front with his 10-1 shot. Pacing along third is Celia Bayama, then McVera. Shooting Brook at A Walk and Dream, past the quarter, 28-1. So into the turn, Scenic Adventure has the front. Length and a half to the good over Truly. Pacing along in third is Celia Bayama. And their fourth is McVera with Shooting Brook and A Walk and Dream. They're single files. They go by 3/8. They'll come out as the first time to the half. And the leader, Scenic Adventure. Team Smith looking for 3. Monty looking for the Grand Slam. They lead it at 10-1. They lead it a length and a half over the 1. That is Truly. Pacing along in third is Celia Bayama. Looking it over from fourth. That is the 8-5 favorite McVera by the half and 58-3. 30 2/4 there. Scenic Adventure takes him through the clubhouse turn. Truly gets the trip. About 2.5 gapped out in third is Celia Bayama. Then McVera. Now to the outside, McDonald sends A Walk and Dream around Shooting Brook. Down the backside they go. And Scenic Adventure starting to extend the lead just a bit. Truly on the inside with Celia Bayama. A Walk and Dream's worked up to fourth. McVera still fifth along the cones. And on the outside, Shooting Brook, 3/4 of 127-4. Into the final turn, and now Scenic Adventure has taken off by 4. On the outside, A Walk and Dream. Truly couldn't go with it. Shooting Brook, and our way back to last, McVera has a lot of work to do. They turn for home. And the leader, Scenic Adventure. A Walk and Dream on the outside. Scenic Adventure is going to win as the 10-1 longest shot on the board over A Walk and Dream, 157-1. Unofficially, number 3, Scenic Adventure over the 6, A Walk and Dream, the 5, Shooting Brook, and 4, McVera. 3-6-5-4 in the 12th, 157-1. Making her way back to the winner's circle, the 3, Scenic Adventure, Baymare 4-year-old by Racing Hill out of the Mach 3 mare. It's Adventure Pan. Going to be a back-to-back hat trick now for owner Mike Torcell, Hamburg, New York, and the trainer Sam Smith. And a back-to-back driving Grand Slam for driver Drew Monty tonight. Win number 736 on the season. The 3, Scenic Adventure, 10-1. Race 12, it's official. 3, Scenic Adventure, Drew Monty, $23 for the win, 720 and 530. 6, A Walk and Dream second, Brett McDonald, 510 and 460. Third number 5, Shooting Brook, and Joe Chindano Jr., 410. 3-6 Exacta paid $58.50. 3-6-5 the dollar try at $237.75. 3-6-5-4 the dollar super, $1,052.50. Rundown for the 12th. Truly 6, Celia Bayama 5, Scenic Adventure, the winner, McVera 4, Shooting Brook is third, A Walkin' Dream second, 651, 432, and 157-1. Race 12, the 3, Scenic Adventure, driver Drew Monty. Hat tricks now for both owner Mike Torsello and trainer Sam Smith, and a grand slam on tonight's program for driver Drew Monty. That'll take us to our 13th and final event on this Wednesday. We got Exacta-Try in Super. Jackpot Super High Five sits right now at $1,052.84. Win Play Show is also on the board. Philly America Edition optional claimers, a field of 9. Denny Bucherri driving the 8, Artistic Spirit. They'll go in 12 minutes at 10:04. Don't forget, fans, live racing comes back on the weekend, both nights, Friday and Saturday. Friday for the last time on the season. Post time for the first of 13 will be at 6. Saturday night we'll have 14 more at 6 p.m. All right, 13th and final is Wednesday's coming up next. We got Exacta-Try Super Jackpot Super High Five Win Play Show, Philly America Edition optional claiming event, field of 9, Denny Bucherri on the 8, Artistic Spirit. Hot picks going to 1, 5, 7, 9, and 4. And I like 1, 2, 3, 5, and 4. Both like the one Summer Slash, gets the benefit of the rail all the way down to now. Where's at 2,500? I can't remember the last time this mare was against this group. She hit the board against Nowers at 4,100 last week. Was a beaten favorite. She's been a beaten favorite each for the last 2 starts. Right now, the public's playing off at 5-1. 2 Scarlet Moon coming in from Vernon. Jeff Sorensen bringing this one to town. And every time he brings a horse to town, people take a look. Right now, he's at 2-1. He's a slight favorite. Kyle Cummings will do the driving. 3rd for 3, I Am Princess Gemma. A couple of seconds, and last week had post 6, throw that out. Now back down the hour to 2,500, where she just missed off the rail. Should be able to hit the board from here. Drew Monty, Sean McDonough at 7-2. Fourth, I like the 5, Do Me Better. In the debut, just missed against this group out of post 2. Got to be at least a part of this ticket. And then the 4, Samosa Hanover. Wire to wire against this group last week. So I'm going to go 1, 2, 3, 5, and 4. Hot Pick's going to go 1, 5, 7, 9, and 4. So we only agree on the bookends of the ticket. Horses will be coming out of the track for the 13th and final in just a few minutes. And if I could have your attention, please, our stay and play winner tonight is Tony Sebastiano. Tony, you are a winner. Tony Sebastiano, you have won the stay and play here tonight. All right, the stay and play was claimed by Tony Sebastiano here tonight, so we'll try again next Wednesday. Congratulations, Tony. Philly Pacers on the track, race 13, our finale, Exactatry and Superfecta, Jackpot Super High Five Win Place Show. Philly America Edition optional claiming event, $6,500. The one Summer Slash, owned by I Love My Harness Horse Summer, Ryan Swift Trains, Ray Fisher Jr. 2 is Scarlet Moon, owned by the WizKid Stable, Jeff Sorensen Trains at Kyle Cummings. 3, I Am Princess Gemma, owned by Elite Harness Racing, Sean McDonough the trainer, Drew Monty will drive. 4, Samosa Hanover, owned by Lucky Label Stable, Taylor Fritz with Jim McKnight Jr. 5, Do Me Better is owned by Jeff Savage Racing and trainer Maggie Chindano, the driver Joe Chindano Jr. 6, Naked Truth, owned by Ed Marilyn and Callahan, Tom Mays the trainer with Brett McDonald. 7, True That, owned by Mike Torsello, Sam Smith Trains and Dan Yetman. 8 is Artistic Spirit, owned by David Del Pozo, Chris Petrelli Trains, the new driver Denny Bucherri. And number 9, Major Battle, owned by the trainer Mark Marcus, the driver Mike Baumeister. At your field of 9 for the 13th and final go, we got Exactatry and Superfecta. Jackpot Super High Fives at 1,607 at the present and going on up, so make sure you get in. Win Place and Show is also available. Philly America Edition optional claimers going for $6,500. Denny Bucherri on the 8, Artistic Spirit. 5 minutes of post time. Post time in 5 minutes. All right, Super High Five sits at 1,823 at that last flash. Yeah, last call of the wager on it. Starters call the Phillies and Mariners. It's post time for the 13th and final on this Wednesday. Field of 9 lining up. Condition optional claiming Mares going for $6,500. Denny Bucherri on the 8 Artistic Spirit. Even money favorite is the 1 Summer Slash. They're at the top of the stretch. Here they come. They're off and pacing. I am Princess Gem out there looking for the lead. Summer Slash down along the rail. Scarlet Moon's going to get away in third. Then you got Samosa Hanover back in fourth, and they're fifth. That is Do Me Better. Up from the second tier, that is Major Battle in sixth. The Naked Truth, True That, and Artistic Spirit. That down the backside, Ray Fisher Jr., the heavy 1-5 favorite. Summer Slash wants the front. In their second, I Am Princess Gemma, pacing third. Scarlet Moon, 28-3, the opening quarter. Pacing along fourth is Samosa Hanover. Then you got Do Me Better. And you got Major Battle with Naked Truth, True That, and Artistic Spirit. Single file the field of 9 by 3/8 of the half. Leader on the front end, Summer Slash. At 1-5 shows the way. In their second, I Am Princess Gemma. Pacing along third, Scarlet Moon. In their fourth, that's Samosa Hanover to the outside, Do Me Better. Following that move, Naked Truth. They're at the half and 59-3. 31 seconds in the quarter there. Clubhouse turn, final time tonight. Summer Slash, the 1 to catch. Glued to her helmet, second, I Am Princess Gemma. First up on the outside, Do Me Better. Down along the inside, Scarlet Moon. Second up on the outside, Naked Truth. Then Samosa Hanover, third over, True That. Getting shuffled, Major Battle, the outside Artistic Spirit. They go to three quarters. Summer Slash and 128. 28-2 in that third quarter. The leader is still Summer Slash. Perfect Trip, I Am Princess Gemma. Outside, Do Me Better with Scarlet Moon and all the rest. They turn for the wire. Summer Slash, it's her race to win or lose. Outside, Do Me Better. Inside, I Am Princess Gemma. But Summer Slash, the 31-second quarter did its job. Summer Slash has plenty left. Then you got Do Me Better, I Am Princess Gemma, Scarlet Moon. Samosa Hanover, 157. Unofficially, number 1, Summer Slash over the 5, Do Me Better, the 3, I Am Princess Gemma, 2, Scarlet Moon, and the 4, Samosa Hanover. Well, I gave it to you in a key anyway, 1, 5, 3, 2, and 4. Time 157. Making her way back to the winner's circle, the 1, Summer Slash, the Bay Mare 5-year-old by Down by the Seaside under the Rock and Roll Hanover Mare. It is Before the Poison. Owned in Niagara Falls, New York by Love My Harness Horse Summer. Trained by Ryan Swift, driven to victory, Ray Fisher Jr. Win number 530 on the season, the 1, Summer Slash, the 1-5 heavy favorite. 13th and final, it's official. The 1 Summer Slash, Ray Fisher Jr., 240, 220, and 210. 5 Do Me Better and Joe Chendano Jr., 460 and 230. 3 I Am Princess Gemma Drew Monty at 260. Pick 3, 3 of 3, 110.50. 1-5 Exact, 1160. 153 The Try, paid $12.90. 3-1 Double, $15.20. 153 $2 Super, $66.50. The Penifecta was hit for $44.50, but we do have a carryover Friday, $1,481.33. $1,481.33 carries over to Friday night. Rundown for the finale. Summer Slash the winner. Scarlet Moon 4. I Am Princess Gemma was 3rd and was claimed. Samosa Hanover was 5th. Do Me Better was 2nd. Naked Truth 6th. True That 7. Artistic Spirit 8. Major Battle 9. 143, 526, 789, 157. Race 13, the 1 Summer Slash, the driver Ray Fisher Jr. Claimed out of the 13th and final tonight for $9,600. 3 I Am Princess Gemma was claimed by Chris and Dale Lawton. Well, Dale Lawton will be the trainer. Chris and Dale Lawton team up. Dale Lawton trains. They've claimed the 3 I Am Princess Gemma, $9,600 out of race 13. That's going to do it for live racing on this Wednesday night. Come back and join us for our final Friday of 2024 on November the 22nd. Post time will be at 6 for the 1st to 13. We have a super high five carryover, $1,481.33, which we just learned. Until Friday, from the management staff here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel, I'm your announcer, Wayne Teven, from our sponsors, Maker's Mark, and our main sponsor, Roswell Park. Drive safely, my friends, and I'll see you Friday. Good night, all.